Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here. Oh, give me a moment. I forgot to do something. I forgot to do something very important. But it's okay. Rimworld usually messes up anyways to where I need to deselect it and reselect it for some reason. Anyway, we are back in Rimworld. We are in need of emptying out this shuttle. We need more steel. We have more plas steel than we have steel right now, which is just a weird place to be. All right, this guy is stressed. We are converting him. He is hungry. He is filthy. He has a whole lot of things not going for him. Anyway. Do we have... we do. We should probably grab these at some point. Oh. There's a bunch of steel up here we can grab. Fancy seeing you here on your own stream. I know, I'm just randomly here. But yeah, there is more stuff that we should grab in space here, because that one raider came in. Mitchell came in. He destroyed everything. And then he burned to death. As is his way. But yeah, we can certainly use these if we do end up recruiting Drakvark here. Are we... We do have an excess. Good. We have an excess. We have our cannons. We have a pilot sub-persona core that we are going to just reinstall over here. Because we need to have more than 62 for grid excess. All right, they're grabbing that stuff. Very good. I'll give them a moment to catch up on stuff here before I go back into space and start hauling stuff. Oh, wait. We still have these that we need to open up. Megumi, you do not have a melee weapon. Captain is sleeping. Rill is also sleeping. We can wait until morning. Protein, why are you and I think Izel not sleeping over here? Such silly people. You don't have to sleep in the barracks here. I need to double check something. Okay, we're good. Gold or asteroid? Huh. I could check that thing out. It's relatively close by. But I already have a bunch of gold. I have a lot of gold. All right. We need to start improving this stuff. We got this is the 6 mil. It's the same damage throughout except for the revolver. Oh wait, no. I see. Why are these two different? I don't understand. Is this the 10% okay? Anyway, we got the repeater. These two have the same. Let's go back. Let's take a look at the Gaza rifle. Oh, this also... Okay. So I guess we just need to take a look at this. Gauze Lance, that was what it was called. So the Gauze Lance actually does more damage, but has less penetration. More blunt damage, though. I don't think I have a lance. I just got the rifles. Oh, did we did move that up. Okay. So we got the mining tool up here. That's fine. Someone else had a melee weapon. I'm not sure who. Also, ad break on Twitch in 1 minute. You had a mono sword. I feel like I had another mono sword somewhere. I might not have. Derelict installation. I have the mono sword here. Captain, what are you doing? Okay. Captain, I have a job for you. You're gonna go and open that up. Also, we need to grab this. This is worth money. So is this. You shall bestow upon you a bi-coated mono sword that has an owner. I must find this owner. I must kill them and then burn their mono sword. All right, Captain. Open that wreckage. What's inside this? Oh. They can't get out on their own. Huh. Well, the more you know. Let's go and open up the other can. You had a minigun? All right, we have another tin can up here. Now, this is where all of the bugs died. This thing was a pain. Oh, this was a pain. This is what destroyed most of the hive. It also destroyed a bunch of stuff here. Why is there a trail of fire foam? I'm not sure what this is. Oh, this is the path that one of the insects took. All right, deconstruct that. Firestorm shotgun. All right, I need you to open this wreckage. Oh, he died well before malnutrition got to him. Okay. You missed the great insect holocaust. Oh yes, they got burned badly. But don't worry, we have new ones. The insects will recover from this, stronger than ever. Six gorillion insects were slain in that fight. Actually, I have another job for you. You are going to enchant this quality. That short gestational period, oh yes. It's how they're able to recover their numbers so quickly. You might think that most of them died, but as it turns out, there's more of them than ever. That one's being repaired right now. I have 2 mono swords that I can assign. Let's upgrade this one. Oh, I can't. I must recover. All right, we got these 2 guys, which means we need to turn this on, turn this off. Empty out the rest of this. There we go. Rill's scar was healed because he's an immortal. There we go. We are good for takeoff again. Make one of those. You're pumped for me to see the next dungeon in Persona 4? Yep, we are mostly done with the first dungeon. I just need to grind up a few more levels to survive Rampage by that king. And then we can move on. I can't wait to see how horrible things get. I mean, leave until you beat him, huh? We can beat him. I just need to survive that rampage. We have multiple characters with Media. We can just keep chain healing. All right, I need to decide on who is getting the other mono swords. You have one. You're decent at melee. You can have one. All right, you pick up a mono sword. Then you're also decent at melee. You're also the skip master. All right, it's 17 hours here. He seriously must have a luck stat. Yeah, he was hitting a lot of crits. We need to sell these. I don't know how to tempt the traders into my area. Also, we have a lot of these things. Like a lot of them. Do these give vacuum resistance at all? They do not. 0 vacuum resistance. We'll just have to use the normal spacesuits. Alright, we're back up to full wasps. We need 2 more of these. But yeah, ironclads can take a beating. They were holding up to that gunfire pretty well. Automatoid debris. Night leather. The rhino. He is still among us. He's a sentient rhino. Alright, we collected that. I'm not sure where the seed went. How much do these cost? 300? Okay. He is almost converted. I don't know how I feel about making 2 more bibbies. But we do have the ovums for it. So, in the morning, just need to choose who's going into space here. All right, Stammy and Estelle. Right. Jennifer's the grandchild of the amorphous. Please don't LARP the Canaanite sacrifice the babies. Oh no. Can you imagine visiting a new city for the first time and their furnace is going? Honestly, the Canaanites got what they deserved. Alright, they're still sleeping. Mech supplier. Oh, an actual trader. Not a ship? Oh no, it is a ship. Never mind. Alright, I am going to have you call them. The Jews still won't get tattoos because of the Canaanites. Can we buy anything special? I don't think so. I don't think they have anything for us. What happened to them? Were they snuffed out by Romans like Carthage? Well, they were sort of wiped out after Israel took over. Disposable repair tool. All right, we are going to force you to wear that. And force you to wear that. Israelites were not as welcoming to their neighbors back then. Well, they sort of steamrolled the entire Fertile Crescent. No, she just put on another suit. That's fine. You can put on this suit. We'll send 2 up. Get in the shuttle. Gotta get on up there into space. To be honest, people living there already would have raised the Fertile Crescent sooner or later. Yeah, they were a very warlike group of people in that area. They loved to fight. Those people love pillaging and destroying ruins. They certainly do. All right, we're going back up into space. We are farmers. Da, 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 da. Yeah, from here. Then we're gonna load it up with all this steel. We got some Sabo rounds still here. All right. We are going to load. Apparently we have uranium up here. We got some steel to grab. Got Glitter World meds to grab. We got other stuff to grab. Let's see here. We can take these. We can take these. That is a lot of components. You've been so addicted to SMT Nocturne lately, you don't know if you even recognize your colony. Well, only one way to find out. And if you don't recognize them, you can always shove them out of the nest, as is appropriate. Is this for the big gun? I would have to check. Yeah, it is for the big gun. It tells me. Yeah, take that with us. You're going over there? That's fine. You're such a bad, omniscient being, leaving all the people alone. All the people to fend for themselves. Oh, you're repairing? Okay. Kind of need you guys to load the shuttle. Okay. They're grabbing it. Do you think we should bring back Neanderthals? I think we already have Neanderthals. But if you mean in Rimworld, absolutely, they can be very useful. They're just slow learners. Load the shuttle. I need you guys to do your job. We're not here forever. It is just scattered everywhere. Megami, stop it. You wonder if Neanderthals were just so welcoming they allowed sapiens to migrate into Europe and destroy their people, like current Europe? Could be. They could have just been really chill dudes that lost everything due to their unbound kindness. They're gonna have to spend the night up here. I can't believe they've done this. Oh, so this is a lot of wood that we can grab. You just imagine some type of biological instinct telling us there can only be one upright human. There can only be one. All right, they're waking up. Yes, yes, eat your food. Then you have to move stuff. There's just so much stuff. You just accumulated over time. All right, we're almost through this room. Dark Scholar. He's a Starjack. Honestly, we don't really need a Dark Scholar. Let's see here. Diva. Not Diva, Isolda. Young Scholar. It's not nice to call him dark. Well, that's the thing. He's very pale. No. We have things to do. I'm sorry, Kenta. We can't accept every last person who comes to our colony. War merchant. I wonder if they'll buy my gas masks. So what are these? Man traps? Feel like Jack is kind of useless. They're semi-useful in space, I guess. You can survive in a vacuum longer than most people. They still can't just survive in a vacuum. It's not allowed. Colossal Aero Fleet. They still need a suit at the end of the day, because not complete immunity. Yeah, just prolonged immunity, essentially. And they're worse at doing stuff on the surface. You know, I just remembered I need to turn on my fan. Okay, what does she have to offer? Quick sip of water. Actual trash. Should call them Star Oscars because they live in the dumpster. You just remembered you left your PC on. It's gonna be warm in your room later. That is one of the mixed blessings about PCs. They will warm your room up if you leave them doing stuff. I should keep the swarm missile. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I have to be wearing power armor, and I can't do that in space. The only time I would even use this is against the mechnoids. The Love of Skulk. Quick shot. Please, anything that you can offer me. I need to get rid of these masks. You left it on Minecraft playing way too late and shutting your eyes. Then all of a sudden, it was time to get ready for work. That does happen from time to time. You have arrows and that's it? You have Promethium. Okay. I'll buy this from you. You have pemmican. I will buy all of this from you, just so that I'm not out money here. Actually, you know what? Keep your pemmican. I have a better idea. Trade. We are going to be giving you a gift. A gift of gas masks. I think that's all of the gas masks. There we go. They're spending another night up here because they just can't be bothered to load the freaking shuttle. They've gotten most of the steel. We've gotten like half of the components, less than half actually. Gotten barely any cloth. Now the problem with the steel is it's all broken up here. Convert him. Dude, why is your psi focus so high? All right, they're hauling. They're hauling cloth. Just let them sort of continue here. Psychic drone high. I should check. We have a lot of axe stone, good. Unfinished duster for Dustin. These are almost done. Deba. That psychic drone. It's the only thing negative about what's happening to her. But her mood is still all the way down here. I don't actually need this. I can just get rid of this. Free up the rest of Megumi's psi focus. Gotta move that material. It is taking them so very long to move all of this. Combat supplier. All right, we can check what they have in the morning. Where? Of course. I'm tempted just to let this burn. Research supercars finished. That was from a book, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything else for us to research right now. Because we need ENIAC for this. And that costs a lot of power. 800 steel, 18 components. Then it's like 500 watts or something, or 5,000 or whatever. That psychic drone. He's been converted. Oh no, a transformer went to Neanderthals to escape oppression in the US. Put the individual in a migrant camp with Tuscan Raiders. I wonder what will happen. Remember, it's okay to do things to children, but it's not okay to cross-dress. That's absolutely forbidden. Peace and love. Love. The kind that only Prince would sing about. They are slowly making progress up here. You know something, if something happened to that individual, they would believe the perpetrators. Oh, of course. Immigrants of peace would never lie or cheat or steal or do anything untoward. And if you think they would, well, you're just a racist. Okay, they're mostly through their stuff. Just a little bit more cloth. I should probably also grab the wood. Wood. Stammy. You can regain your sight focus when you're back on the surface. Or not Stammy, Megami. I mispawned you. Get them out of here. Yeah, put them in the dumping zone over here. Where they belong. There's just so much to grab. Hey, toxic spewer. Why is she able to carry more than you? Because you're not carrying full stacks. Okay, that's not a full stack either. Never mind. Starting to slowly empty this place out. Ever so slowly. So many components. Add another 10 advanced components there. All right. Assign. No armor. Some clothes on, man. Yeah, that's fine. Then you needed this one. This one. The Arctic way. Cowardly and hygienic. Right. They're still learning. Do you think someone said a mean or you wonder what kind of oppression happened here? Do you think we do you think we didn't give them free housing or free essential plastic surgery? Oh, the humanity. Think someone said a mean word to them? Well, mean words are basically murder, so that might be it. It's finally raining. The rain will wash away the insect guts. They're almost through it all. This was a process. Not a great process, but a process. This is a 12 gauge. Government FMJ. All right, you're beating the fire out. Excuse me? There we go. It's ready. Okay. Yeah, just haul everything to the actual storage containers. Okay, so what we need both of these. And that's about it. I think we're ready. Oh wait, no, we can yoink some of these. Then we are going to load those on. Oh no. Megumi is in space. Sensory mechanites. That is not an easy fix either. That is just with you forever and a day. All right, finish out the Protector class. Both of yous in the shuttle. All right, content. Dump that. Just call that good. We'll get the rest eventually. Hopefully not a whole lot of raid points were generated for this. All right, you drop that. We still have 2 charge rifles. Oh. Mechanites. All right. That's all been moved. The grand blueprint. All right, then we just have these left. All right, we can put one on that side. Two on that side, actually. There it is. So does this protect against vacuums? It does. Plus 30%. Plus 86%. Okay. Laboratory. All right, that's still making advanced components. This has still not been dealt with. Ancient automata debris. I don't know what this actually is. Just add one of these, I guess. Okay. Just gives random stuff. Drevark. You have work to do. You must become younger. Oh, ad break in 35 seconds. Grunt became an adult. All right. We save it. We take a sip of water. And then we hope for psychic sensitivity. Nothing. Actually, nothing. Quick sleeper, I guess. Other than that, nothing. And we reload. Guess screw those traits. Am I right? We could make him kind. We already have several kind colonists. Whatever. We already reloaded once. Jennifer. Jennifer, put those down. Why are you hoarding those, Jennifer? All right, we have 2 kiddos. Masterwork Isolda. Okay. Bi-coded. All of it. Get rid of that thing. It's been in our inventory for far too long. We're harvesting our rice. Okay, so we need to be ready to deploy these. Jennifer, go to bed. Go to bed. $750. So they're nice and stable. Roaming monstrosities. All right, Rill. You're not geared up and you're hungry. You took forever to eat, Rill. They're doing their best to avoid us. What are they doing? You go after that one. And then wear one of those. Yeah, they are just avoiding me. All right. You. You smack that. Okay. Excuse me? They always go for the head. Every single time. Dude, get over here. As soon as you're done eating. Oh no, they're uncontrolled. They're gonna go crazy. Protein, would you get out of there? Yep. I should have known. The Bearlopes do at least 1 billion damage each. Let's reload. I feel like things could have gone significantly better there. Yep. Well, maybe, possibly, hopefully, they won't make a beeline for the ship this time. Nope, they're making a beeline for the ship. Are they no longer making a beeline for the ship? Everyone attack this thing. It's trying to bypass us. It's running. Alright, you go after that thing. No. That thing. That thing. Oh. All right, both of you hold fire. I think that's most of them. This guy's still hanging around. Oh, from the hairball. You get back inside. No, Grunt, you stay inside. Should have gotten you farther away from the door. Yep. Would you stop? Okay. Then water skip. There we go. Animals. I don't have a tab for insectoids. Grunt is dying. But yeah, roaming monstrosities, kind of a problem most of the time. This is a little bit more colorful than you're used to, mods. Yes, many mods. Also, hello, Armed Tro. We have over 100 active mods right now. But I hope you are doing well, Armtro. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I should probably just remove this wall. It does give us a nice little buffer here, though. Here, what I'll do... Fire. That'll burn out. Oh no. It's okay. We got her. Let's reload quick. We'll have Rill reload as well. Then let's give this Mega Wasp a word of immunity, because they have an infection. I can't believe that the turret took out Rill's eye. Wait, who got the word of immunity? No one got the word of immunity. The Jagged Flotilla? Why does this place keep generating raids? There's no one here. Actually, no one. I might need to just yoink this grav anchor out of here. Grunt needs weapons. Oh. They're beginning their assault. I wonder what they'll break. Ah, I see. They want to burn to death immediately, apparently. Starting to heat up in here. They should start taking damage here. The gas mask won't protect them from 5,000 degree temperatures. They're the only one here. Okay. They are artistic and social, but also ugly. Oh, they're trying to crawl away, but it won't help them. There's almost 2,000 degrees in here. Guess that's it for them. They're just gonna burn away. Nothing but a bit of steel left. Zelen Mekhive. No. They're attacking immediately. We ride. This is just raid after raid right now. Get outside. Okay. There's a finite number of dangerous ones here. This guy is the most dangerous, though. Got him. Come on. Just one more. The Scythers couldn't keep me away. How sad. They shot me a few times. That's okay. This is the sick one. This is a sick one. Got multiple six. That's all of them. And this ammo. Should have enough power for all of it. How long have I had this? All right, Megumi's getting dangerous. Cargo pods. Yeah, I'm totally gonna use these. This is still filled with smoke. Okay. We should get a little bit of steel out of this. That is 31 steel. Mammoth worm has exhausted due to severe exhaustion. Oh, it was still drafted. Undraft. Poor mammoth worm. All right, you age reversal. It's almost time for class. She has to teach the kiddos. We could put a second one of these in here, but I'm not sure we should. Might be overloading the circuit. Oh dear. More chickens. I guess that sort of resets the clock here. How much longer is this class? Okay, it landed outside. How much longer is this class? They're 75% of the way there. Or at least close enough to it. Just keep getting younger. So I think I'm going to put him on the War Lord path, because the Archon path doesn't have a whole lot of great stuff in it. It's just a lot of basic stuff, really. All right, you are armed. You are semi-armed. You are fully armed. You need a weapon. Oh. You need to learn how to use technology. Do you know how to use technology? You do not. All right. Bio-regen. Actually, go back. You still don't have enough. You need 70. And she's never gonna get there. Real bio-regen. Go, Frenzy Captain. So Emma is at 7 shooting, which isn't terrible. It's also not great. She's most of the way to level 8. Level 8 is passable. So this guy, not very good at what he does at all. Stammy. Get an installation cache. Oh. They're making a new settlement. Get younger. We got 30 days until we can implant genes. You were an immortal. And you were an immortal. Age of 2, age of 1. We can slaughter this one. Oh no. Why do you beeline it for the other room? Okay, that's a decent amount of packaged meals. Got another day for Rill in that regen cycle. Exotic goods trader. Connor, how's your social? Social's decent enough. Let's call them up. See what they got. They have gourmet desserts. They wouldn't mind having my mammoth worms. Oh, they got a Nuka core and a Chemian core. I'm probably not going to use this. Wait, no, did I pick up the incinerator? I think I got rid of the incinerator. Psychic sensitizer, don't mind if I do. Healing enhancer, just straight up one of these. Don't have to build it. Alright, I can sell all of that. This is for the cord. That's for the charge rifle. Okay. This is not for the charge rifle. This is for mechs. Honestly, we could sell these. We just make more of them anyway. We don't really need more neurotamine. All right, more of this. Who should we give the psychic enhancer to? Probably Rill. Oh, we need to DH Captain sometime. He is getting pretty up there in years. All right, 12 hours on Rill. Where did the cores go? They're in here, aren't they? No. Where are they? There they are. All right, got the Chemi and Ferrocore to make more Spitter boys. Can I? I'm not sure if I should do anything other than Venomites. Chemian makes one of these, which these are nice. They're nice for siege breaking. Use this on here. Zebra self-tamed. Welcome to the family. All right, I do not see the Nuka core anywhere. We do have one, just not here apparently. All right, let's slaughter that cow. Need to keep their numbers relatively down. There's the Nuka core. Orbital debris. Let's see what it breaks. Didn't break anything. Oh no, it did break something. Smoke has finally died down in here. Jennifer, would you go to bed? Like, I know you got sensory mechanites, but you need to go to bed. All right, we have 609 steel. We're actually in decent shape here. I need to wait for the rest of my colonists to get industrial level weapons. Masterwork. Or space age level weapons, that is. All right, 76, 75. Drivark. He has gained a level. He's going to become a warlord. He is going to get younger. Beef is rotted away. We have so much cow. All right, make some walls here. So one thing I do need to do, if I go back out into the world, I need to deal with this hive. It came back. It's returned for us. So to deal with that hive, we're going to have the captain gear up here. The captain has 2 robots that can join in. Distress signal. That's okay, we got lots of jelly. All right, we need 2 of these. Tendril moss. Make one of these down here. Orbital hub. So how much steel do these super suits cost? They don't cost steel. Okay. Okay. What we need to do... Oh, right. You are getting a sensitizer installed. Alright, Isolda's on the way. What? No? Is anyone going to install this? Okay. Current cheese quality, normal. I'm tempted just to deconstruct these. I could start getting some black ferrocores, but I do need to actually hit up the enemy hive. Oh, right. All right, Captain, you get out. How long? This had steel the whole time. Okay, well. We are leaving. Okay. You launch over here. And we're going to land up. We're going to land somewhere. We're going to land right up here. select. All right, you go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. They're coming. They have black hive. They have a black queen that's trapped. Okay. Hey. Get off my foot. Oh, that's a queen. This is a lot of them. Oh, that's so many. Okay, so we've learned something here. Something that we've learned many times before. The hive can be dangerous. I can't half-ass this. Isolda. Megami. I should be able to fit you two on this. All right, you get in this shuttle. All right, off we go. Silver ore. All right, you guys launch. There's a broken down shuttle over there. Okay, we need to be somewhere secure. Like the middle of the ocean. All right, Kirei does not have a melee weapon. Okay. So we want a firing focus. Fire at will. Are they coming? Yeah, they're coming. All right, controlled frenzy. Not sure what's spitting at me. All right, blade focus. They've reached me. There's not a huge number of them left, but there are still a bunch of them left. Smack him. Freaking die, you freaking mammoth worm. Yeah, she's out of ammo. All right. Start healing ourselves. Oh, she just took too much damage, I guess. You three get out of here. Captain. She's gonna be a pain to revive. All right, you get... Set to load. Zolda, get in the transport. All right, you equip that. Still alive. That's right, you need to be in melee range with them, Kirei. The most important thing is for them to be able to hit you straight in the face. Eh. Curate, get out of there. Allow. Set to load. We need one wolf corpse. All right, I know a better solution for all of this. I'm not sure why I was overcomplicating things. I have a skip master. We're already here. That's right. Of course. All right. Megumi. You're gonna set up here and make a skip door over here. Buggos. That'll go there. Then we're just gonna wait here for a few moments. I'm gonna reload. All right, Stammy, you are going to put on some armor. Bugs have one true weakness, and that weakness is fire. And I have a fire starter. Oh, raid is 0. Thank you for the raid. Good to have you here. We're just playing a bit of Rimworld right now. Hope you had a lovely stream. Let me try and get you a shout out here, if I can remember how. Come on, let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. There we go. So anyway, how are you? What you playing? Hello again. Let me take a look at Raiden here. Oh, you're playing Xenoverse, it looks like? How was Xenoverse going? Xenoverse grinding. I have never actually played Xenoverse. But anyway, I hope your stream was good and great. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. It's nice to meet you. And we are trying to deal with some insectoids here, and it's not going super hot. But it's okay. We just have to wait for... We just have to wait for our skip master here to get more side focus. We need to open a portal. Also, we could try just using Stammy to do this, because Stammy does have the fire side casts. We should probably wait, though. All right, they're not coming after me just yet. We're safe. They're coming. All right, Rill. You get in the shuttle too. Got to give him some jukes. Where's Rill? Rill, get in the shuttle. Rill is slacking on us. Honestly, I might need to reload. I got myself into a precarious situation. I sent our one true colonist away. Okay, we can do this. All we really need is Rill. Rill and Stammy. Those are our two mainline entities here. So let's get the robots out of here. Let's get, actually, let's have Megumi set up the skip door, just in case. Rill is going to be the only one left here. Buggos. And we just need to not die. Hey Megumi, you do have a survival meal. Thank you for the food, Megumi. Or make sure we didn't mess up here. Should be good. Grunt, what are you even doing? The raid did catch me off guard. I was in the middle of bug territory. All right. Let's start smacking things. We have a full bar of sleep and full food. Ah, why, thank you. Oh, they're coming for me. All right, I kind of need to get out of bug territory here. I forgot these things can get through my armor. Let's do a blade focus. Let's hop over this away. They are taking a long time to go down. All right. That's the majority of them. Let me check over here. Can these launch again? Stammy, why are you knee-deep in bug? Go and put some armor on Stammy. Minor break risk diva. All right, the water is relatively safe. I think some of the Black Hive can spit. That's where those spits are coming from. Stammy's almost to the armor. But fire at will. Shoot that guy. Never mind, he's way too fast apparently. Black spiders can spit. Okay. Ravagers can take a beating. All right, Stammy. Put that on. And we are leaving. Go around this way. You just realized something? What'd you realize? How much bugs can get through armor? Because that's what I realized. Slaughter in Rimworld is done the halal way. With swords? Alright, Stammy. I need you to get in this shuttle. These robots can go over here. Firearm proficiency is finished. Oh, they cut its neck while it's awake? Yes, exactly. You wouldn't want to be cruel to the animal. They have to know it's coming. And they have to know why it's coming. All right. We're going to launch. There's no broken down shuttle this time. So sad. Send the shuttle there. %30 walk speed. Oh, I'm not hasted. All right, I'm ready. Can you antagonize the bugs to crash on your colony? I don't think I can. Like, I can set up thumpers to draw in enemy queens, but that's about all I can do. All right, we still got 220 rounds here. All right, explosion. Burn. All right, time to dip out, Rill. Oh. I am all filled up. My neural heat, it's too dang high. Oh boy. I may have screwed the pooch here. We're surrounded. All right, I need like 14 more neural heat, but they are closing in fast. Let's just try fireballs. So the fire is working, it's just there are a lot of them. I think self-explode might do the best. But I spent my stuff on explosion. There's this other Rimmer you watch sometimes, and he drives you nuts. He will not close out his Rimworld notifications. He just has a wall. A mighty wall. Okay. So, lessons have been learned here. You don't know how you play like that? I guess some people can just ignore it. That overwhelming sense of dread you have with those notifications just hanging there. All right, we're back here. Honestly, I think we should just come back to this. Like, I planned this out poorly. The colony will be here when we get back. There's no need to stay. I can't remember whether I did up. I did up, so I need to go down. Mr. Bird, can you be my undertaker when I die? So you can let me down one last time? I will always let you down, Stormy. It's what I'm best at, you know. But I will never turn around and desert you. Alright, these guys... where's Captain even at? Captain! These guys can go in there, that's fine. They're so very fragile when I don't equip them with armor, like I should have. I'm not sure why I didn't put their armor on. Alright, Megami. As soon as you're done cleaning there. We are going to make a door somewhere. Probably in here. We're going to make a door right down here. Also, I need to add flooring there. Mech base. All right, I need some floor. I need some power. And now we need to let things go for a bit, because we're not allowed back in that colony for a while. That's okay. Megami is going to need a few minutes to get her focus back up. Firearm proficiency finished. Alright, so you're firearm proficient. Everyone's firearm proficient. Good. I need you. Alright, it's Grunt, Beck, and the kiddos. Let's take a look at your skills really quick. I can't interrupt their classes just yet. Actually, I know what I can do. We're going to do high-tech proficiency. Emma's going to teach the class because she's the designated teacher. We need Beck, Grunt, and the kiddos. It'll take 12 sessions to learn. Want to hear something sad? Did something happen to Nanako? So you got a coworker who is so invested in working security that his own personal vehicle, he put a yellow siren on all these security stickers and even put our company name on his SUV. Did he get told to take them off? Also, ad break in 50 seconds on Twitch. Did the company maybe not appreciate what he was doing? Daycare. They don't care? Okay, well, as long as he's having fun, I guess. Who could use extra? Extra. Oh. From 17 to 20. We can have Grunt do this. There we go. You're pretty sure that's illegal to do on your personal vehicle? Guy wishes he was a cop. Yeah, I think different colored lights are regulated. Red lights you're not allowed to do. Blue lights I don't think you're allowed to do. Yellow lights you have to have a special certification to use them. You're dying you didn't see the sticker, support law enforcement. Does he have a thin blue line sticker? Those people are always rather sad. And he used to carry a nightstick, and a cop was like, nah, you can't do that. The cop told him no. How very sad. I was about to say, are we out of space? We shouldn't be. We have all of this to use up. He has one of those black Oh, okay. He's got a black flag. He's an edgy boy. All right, Emma is teaching the ways of peaceful protest. Then after all of this is done, we have to teach Tamara how to talk. We can't do that today. We can't do that today, though. We have to do it tomorrow. Megami, how are you doing on Sci Focus? She's halfway there. You guys too hung up on race? Is he a supporter of purely economic factors, or is he a supporter of the one true race? All of his problems and all others who have the same skin tone are mistreated for that skin tone, apparently. I see. Yeah, I've seen just about every skin tone have that victim complex. I think we can get rid of that. We don't need that dumping zone. What we do need is Megumi to focus up her psi. It's raining. Fire. Well, hopefully Sora doesn't get hit by lightning here. They're old and frail. Forced weather for pay. You're not telling me what kind of weather is the problem. Because if this is blinding fog, I can't do that, girl. It's kind of funny that white people have a juice complex. I mean, they aren't the only ones who have the complex, but like, it just makes you and the race look bad. Blame your trouble on another race. It's gonna be Toxic Fallout. Toxic Fallout is doable. Other things, not so much. Like blinding fog means that I cannot fly out of here. Toxic Fallout just means that all of my plants die. They have more than enough. What is going on here? Do I have too many people? Do I need to expand my fields? Do I have flogging on the mind? Had blinding fog for 10 days. Yeah. You cannot fly if you're blind. Let's change this. Not to hay grass. Change that to potatoes. Yeah, apparently we're just out of food. It's okay. We had backup food. All right, we got rice coming in. Need to burn those bodies. Blood Moon. Why can't I burn these bodies? Sending you 35 refugees with empty food bars. They're gonna have to wait. Actually, let me check here. We can handle 35. I don't know for how long, but we can handle 35. What was I doing? I was trying to cremate these corpses. All human-like. There we go. I don't know what was so special about these corpses. Think you can handle, or you think you could spare some of the rice from your chem field? I could. Honestly, I have more than enough chem fuel right now. I could just suspend this process. This rice will be fine in here for a bit. Rice keeps for 40 days. Like, this is completely full. And I'm starting to fill up this. I need a bigger freezer. I need to clear out half of this room and turn it into freezer. Because I don't really need these anymore. I need to sell these. All right, Megumi's ready. In the morning, we'll deal with the enemy hive. Large infestation. This has not happened in a while. All right, boys. You ready? Are you ready, my beautiful ironclads? Are you ready, my beautiful mega wasps? Are you ready, my beautiful venomites? It's been a crazy weekend. Well, I hope it's at least been a fun weekend. Miss Lindsey Graham passed, and now Mitch McConnell. They're both gone? I am uninformed. I mean, good riddance, honestly, but I did not know. I hope they enjoy their stay in hell. Honestly, they deserve it. They earned that place, burning shoulder to shoulder with their master. All right, the mega spiders can stay behind. Need to lift that rock I'm under sometimes. Yeah. Just get so caught up with things. Honestly, I could bring these over. To be honest, you thought Lindsey Graham was going to live forever with how much anger and spite he has for other nations existing. And his own nation existing. You can't forget about that. Alright, we have 8 Venomites. We got 6 Mega Spiders. Wasps. Ironclads. Babylon B saying that Mitch's death will not prevent him from completing his term. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if he just had some sort of living will and testament saying, and fuck these people, fuck these people, fuck these people especially. The crazy thing is about Mitch was he was in the hospital for like 20 days, and all these people saying, "Oh, he's just fine. I just talked to him the other day." Reminded you of Weekend at Biden's. Honestly, Biden was such a silly case. Like, he was obviously unfit to be president. It was just a way of getting Kamala into office. All right, who's firing? It really did seem like her agenda, because he was so incoherent. But we still love Corn Pop, don't we? Corn Pop was a bad dude, but he will live on forever in our hearts and minds. And we all know he wanted schools to stay segregated. I still find it amusing how we were forced at gunpoint to desegregate schools, and now we want to segregate them again. You ain't black if you don't vote for me. All right, they're engaging. Honestly, with raids this large, I wish there was a way of doing a formation. I'm sure there are mods for it, but fuck if I'm gonna find those mods. I am already 100 mods deep. I have no idea which mods will or will not break my mod list. They missed the plot. Okay. I need to keep spitting. Stay away from me. My skin is dangerous. Very dangerous. Oh, sorry, I missed one. It's so funny, too. It's always darker complexions fighting for segregation. Yeah, these days it is. Honestly, back in the day, they didn't exactly want desegregation either. It was a minority of them, and then a bunch of bleeding heart liberals who wanted to force the agenda on everyone. Looks like my hive is larger than their hive. Have they injured any of my ironclads yet? They have. Okay. All right. You can leave, Mega Spider. It's okay. Oh, my Mega Spiders are down. Mega Wasp 7 has died. Alright, I think that's most of them. You guys can go back. The city you lived in never really had segregation enforced, but it's how people naturally segregated themselves. Like, there was Irish area, Puerto Rican area, black area, Polish, and even Italian when you still had the mafia. Yeah, like, there was more than just black and white segregation in our nation, but I guess the only one that mattered was black and white. Oh, going... No, Mega Wasp. Go and attack that guy. Alright, you can go home. You can go home. You can go home. You can go home. Wow, they kind of messed us up, huh? You will stay and destroy these hives. All right, you guys can go back. It's a good thing I brought over the mega spiders. Like, that was relatively close. Thank you, Emma. No, Emma, it's fine. Emma, please. Heal the spoders. No, Emma. Emma, why? She's just out for blood, I guess. The neighborhoods didn't really start changing until the 2000s. Yeah, that's because it takes a while for things to go really downhill. There are so many eggs. It's okay. They will be reborn, pure and healthy. Oh, wait. We got a cocoon. Say no to that. Your grandpa dropped you off home one day years ago. He was like, blacks live here now. Honestly, with how things have gone, pretty forward thinking of him, just to let you know, hey, don't use the bus, you might get stabbed to death. Uh-oh. One of these guys. Wouldn't you guess he didn't have those biases until he was beaten on the bus by a certain individual? Yeah, it's funny how that works. You don't hate dogs until you get bitten. We just had to be the end of the Underground Railroad. Okay, they're good. They're fine. Should I leave this here? I feel like I should leave this here. Also, I need to switch these to Ravagers. Ravagers go crazy. The bleeding is slowly going down. Another death. Okay. I can return to deal with these 27 eggs later. To be honest, you're pretty concerned of the town just south of me. Been built by a Tusken Raider ethnic enclave. And more keep migrating from New York City. Well, at least they're gathering in one place. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's rough, but hey, at least they're not in your city. Oh, do you remember when that group of white people said they were going to make their own ethnic enclave and everyone freaked out about it? Like, you can't do that. You have the wrong skin color to care about your race. Emma, where are you? You're teaching class. Okay. I just have Captain finish him off. I need Captain to kill some bugs. That was great, but setting up an all black town is totally cool. Oh, yeah, obviously they can't be around white people. White people are racist. Just inherently. Just need to make sure none of these guys are getting back up. I think we're safe. We're the only ones who are not allowed racial solidarity. It's been like that for a long time, too. I think I'll keep this here. Like, they thought they were ruining my desert by putting that there. That is a nice addition. Oh, gathering the dead. Well, a bunch of us made it back. The Venomites made it back. Oh, this guy made it back. He's almost dead, but he made it back. What's the addition? There's a creeper up here. Just a single creeper in with the rest of the infection. I still need to deal with the egg sacs. They don't smell like my hive. They're not allowed. Yeah, so these guys apparently go crazy. Life expectancy 20. Melee DPS 8.61. Not terrible, but they have a massive amount of armor. Like, they have almost as much armor as the Ironclads. Not quite. But they move a lot faster than the ironclads do. The ironclads have massive DPS, though. Yeah, if the ironclads get to you, it's pretty much over. Oh, this is ready. Just make it out of vac stone. Creepers are always docile. Yep. Their only purpose is to spread creep. They spread creep and then make jelly. Dude is starving. Okay, I got a little distracted there. I need to have Stammy go to the hive. Our hive cluster was just under attack, but now their hive cluster is going to be under attack. Also, quick sip of water. Vaxstone has so much durability. The Jagged Flotilla. Like, again? There's no one here. What could you possibly have to gain? You make no sense, sir. 0 cent. That's not even gonna burn. This is a vacuum. This isn't a vacuum. Okay, never mind. This will burn. And you're probably going to die in here. Oh, wait, no. It's not gonna get hot enough. No, you right. He knows how to do it. Okay, this one might kill you. Yeah, that's a lot of fire. Pro pirate there. Yep. He knows what he's doing. Well, he knew what he was doing. He unfortunately is going to burn to death here. It's what he deserves, really. Oh, he left? He actually used his head and left? All right, where are you going? Gone. I'm not sure that's gonna burn. No, it is burning. Okay. Fuck this bed. Oh, this had a meteor land. I know what the problem is. I understand. I get it. What? Why? How is that even burning? Yep, it's marked as home. So they keep showing up. He's gonna run out of food soon enough. I really need to get rid of this. Oh, orbital debris. Nothing's marked as home. Where will it land? Is this unroofed? It's not. He's not smart enough to eat my food either. He is not. He knows only destruction. Uh-oh. Okay, it's cooled down. He's safe. Oh, are you going to release me from this hell? No. He's not going after the grav anchor. Would you starve to death already? It's funny seeing how raiders act when no one's around. They just go around destroying things. They don't even take anything. Oh, you're gonna set it on fire? No? Where's he going? He's going over here. Must have run out of matches. An ironclad died. An actually important unit died. That shouldn't be burning. This is a vacuum. Silly ass game. He's going to pass out soon. What do you mean, bird? There's fire in space. Have you seen the sun? Ah, yes, the sun. Badly malnourished. He will lose consciousness eventually. Not right away. Not right now. But eventually. You're running out of things to destroy, sir. It's got to make sure all of the life support units are gone. He doesn't want anything to ever survive on this platform again. What if he gets bored? All right, he's at moderate malnutrition. Oh, is he going for this one? Nope, he's going for the light. He had a crisis of belief. Come on, what you gonna do? He's sleeping. Yeah, I think he's gone by morning. He's a corporate manager and a child star. Oh, the light. That's what he lit on fire. Well, he's still alive, I guess. Even the lights are safe. Or not even the lights are safe. Now, he's destroying everything. All of it. He's about to go to extreme. He has hit everything other than the grav anchor. I'm not sure if he can even get to the grav anchor because it's on the other side of a door, and I don't know if he can just stand in the door. Oh, 70. Yep, he's got 5% left. Got to get that last life support module out. Oh, that's it for him. He passed out. He's going to be at extreme. Thought for 1 second he would actually eat. No, it's not allowed. No more destruction. Okay, so one thing I could do is grab all of the advanced components. Megumi. Maybe it's canon that raiders have extreme body dysmorphia. Alright. I can land inside. Very good. All right, pick this up. Pick this up. We're getting rid of the grab anchor. It is nothing but a weight around our neck. I could strip him and let him die of exposure here, but I think it's more fitting that he just starves to death. I wish I... Wait, can I pick him up? Carry... Carry him over here. Starving to death in an ocean of food. As all raiders should die. I'll grab the survival meals here. All right, I think we have, yeah, one more advanced component, and then we need to deconstruct this. This is so much wasted vac-stone, but that's okay. Where did the advanced components go? Oh, I'm blind. They're right there. At least he died doing what he loved, ruining everyone's day. Grunt is starving to eat something. Why are gravlite panels so heavy? We're leaving. Goodbye to this station. I feel like we learned some valuable lessons. Surviving in space, it's a bit of a challenge. There's a finite number of things that you can actually do. Now that orbital debris was killer. You just come in and kill people. All right. That one. There we go. This guy. All right, he should start regenning soon. High-tech proficiency is almost half done. He's not regenning. This is terrible. I think my basement smells because of the cows. There are a lot of cows. I really need to get some decent surface area for these cows. Also, slaughter that guy. USAC mech supplier. So not a whole lot grows up here. I can do some crops, but I don't really have anywhere for them to graze. I would have to constantly be maintaining them. Which is sort of what I'm doing down here. I have hay grass and I have nutrifungus. All right, you do an age reversal. Megu. I think it's time. Your time has come. Get in the shuttle. We're going to Bugtopia. If I didn't get those 2 trees established underground, this file probably would have ended early. I mean, it would have just been a standard mechanoid ship run, just with extra dangerous mechanoids. But yeah, this place is very nice. I was just able to stay underground for years as I built myself up. Oh, Megu. We ride. All right. Where are you, Azel? Not Azel. Stammy. Gathering insect chip. No. You want to put some armor on. It was like Mad Max up there. There were crazy things happening early on. Do not fire. We need to set up a portal. Where do we set up the portal? Honestly, where we set it up is a very good question. How long do I have? Less than an hour. Buggos. This would probably have just been a stop if it weren't for the trees. You'd have moved on. Like, I had the ship. It would have just been a matter of burning different tiles until I finally decided to go into space and defeat the mechanoids. Like, the mechanoid start is meant to be more of a scavenger run, but I turned it into a bunker run. You going after it? No? Okay. Sammy's almost to the armor. Did the mech quest disappear? No, it's still there. I can still go to the mech hive. And the mech hive is right up here. In the polar region of the planet. I need signal jammers, though, which I can build. It's just a matter of actually going over there. Which I'm waiting for my people to be ready. Captain, how are you doing? You can eat your meal. Okay. Ready to leave again. Teleport to Buggos. We'll keep that here. Megami, you just get out of here. Stammy. They're coming for me. Come and get me. There she is. We can run around for a bit. I don't mind. I know. They're in range. You're supposed to hit them when you have the gun focus, you dick. Can you believe this guy? Just missing every shot like that. All right, Stammy. Get into position. Speed boost. Into the water. What? No! I messed up. I seriously messed up. It's okay. We can fix this. Megami. You have like no focus. Okay. Get in the shuttle. Take off. Actually, no, there's no way. It's going to be destroyed before Sammy can even get here. Let's do autosave 2. Let's see where autosave 2 leaves us. I forgot that they will beeline it to the shuttle. Okay. Stammy. Actually, Megami, you get in that shuttle. Megami's gonna be climbing up that hill. You only play permadeath, so you don't know how often autosave goes. I see. It goes every once in a while. Like, not a huge amount. Not a tiny amount either. You still save scum, but it requires completely closing the game. Extreme save scumming. Shoot that thing. It is not going down. Tend to yourself. A single claw was enough to put you at 90. Oh, Stammy. Teleport to the buggos. It was deep. Like, so deep. All right, Stammy, get to the chopper. You've been hearing about Rimworld Together mod. Wonder how well it works, because the devs love modders' ideas. Yeah, Rimworld Together is the multiplayer one, if I remember right. Okay. Let's go down here. That's right, they are. Come and get me. I'm faster than you. And I need to get the first Warlord ability on Stammy too. All right, I am actually going to see what Flame Shield does. Multiplier will be locked behind a $30 paywall. If they keep their own private servers, maybe, but the makers of Rimworld have been very kind to the players, from what I've seen. They're catching on fire. Okay. So fire shield, not bad. Oh, my fire shield is gone. Oh dear. That's a lot. Let's switch to this. That is a big old cloud of fire. I can't wait to try the advanced sidecast. Was just joking because a lot of the stuff on Odyssey basically existed as a mod, like the heavy bridges and a lot of the new animals and fishing. Yep, and the vehicle as well. Like, Rimworld needed vehicles for a while. Okay, I understand. I understand how this works. We are both going to go up here. Stammy is going to go over there. Reposted. I think you still have a mod that adds ships, and now you see now points. Might as well just set up a colony on an island and get a shuttle. Oh, no point. Yeah. The shuttles are very nice. I have 11 in melee. People would still manage to come as traders, you imagine, right? It depends on what the island is set up like. Like, if you have any amount of shallow water at the edge of the map, like this, they can show up. If it's nothing but deep water, they will not be able to show up, and raiders would be dropped in. There would be drop pod only raiders, if I understand the way the raids work correctly. All right, we need blade focus. So far, so good. So far, no injuries. They can't get in. One injury. All right, flame shield again. Stammy, you need to get to cover. Down there. That could be bad. Psychic rush. This is adrenaline. Okay. Let them burn. All right, we are going to medkit ourselves. We're using the advanced strats here. I actually got hit. Screw you, princess. My fire shield's off. That's right, burn. Burn like your children. Now this is what I call pest extermination. There were a lot of them, sure. But that was just more of them to burn. I like how Stammy is putting out the fires she started. Yeah, these guys never stood a chance against a well-placed fire mage. The only worth sacrifice of the creator's vile insect, or to the creator. Okay, that was a lot of them, but they're gone. All of them. Megumi, when did you get hit? All right. I just need to hold out till morning. We can have Captain go in. We're gonna have to do this in shifts. Here, you actually smack that. All right, smack him more. Smack him more. I just need Stammy to get off this creep. She should be fine. All right, Captain. I need you to go whack a few hives. We can work clockwise. They really messed you up, huh? You get out of here. Jennifer. All right, you take care of that. Oh, are there no... Here, I can flame ball that. Oh no, they're coming. And fire shield yourself. Okay. We need to kill this hive. That has protection. That has protection lowered down. I can just have Captain go to those. Alright, Sammy. You're going back. And that one. Stammy. Stammy, you can do your thing now. You're good. Okay, so a new lesson has been learned. A choke point and fire shield will destroy an entire hive. Just the entire dang thing. That's already burning. Because Fire Shield also protects you from getting hit, apparently. Just have to make sure to keep it up. Also, having someone there as backup to draw fire is also very helpful. All right, we got that. Yep, that's the next one. But attack that. There we go. Well, Stammy needs to get to bed. She'll be better in the morning. All right, you take care of that. Deal with these guys. Have all of these to clean up. Deal with this guy. It is just about morning. We're almost ready to trade off. Rill is almost out of psi focus. Yeah, we can trade out with Azolda. Rill, get back. Stammy needs to recover. That's fine. Teleport to the buggos. Tagging out. All right, and over here. Waiting for my potatoes still. There are just so many hives. That's still burning. I guess it'll keep burning for a while. Oh. Jennifer, you must away upstairs. There we go. We're halfway to high tech. That is all of the hives in this area. We got a queen down there. She can't get to us though. She's all alone. She is angry. Caravan detected. Why, hello, Haru. Well, Rimworld is treating me very well right now. I am cleaning up some bugs. How are you? How is your night going? I hope you are having a lovely Tuesday night. Yeah, feel free to hang out. It's going good. That's good. Can I destroy this hive? I guess this is just hard to get to. Okay. Now we destroy this. I can't get there. How much ammo do I have? I have 27 shots. This is no good. Kirei. I'm gonna need you to pick up some grenades, Kirei. When do you start blasting these bugs? Which ones can I get to? I can get to this one. All right, I need Kirei. Oh, Kirei doesn't have a melee weapon. Let's just pick up a longsword. Oh, Stammy's back up and at it. As soon as you take care of yourself, Stammy, I may have you go over to the Buggo Nest. All right, I can try shooting this one. Yeah, I need to... do you play Minecraft when you get home, or SMT Nocturne, or Rimworld, or Tropico? Your cup floweth over, or anime. I need to finish watching The Unwanted Undead Hero, or The Unwanted Undead Adventurer. I got through to episode 5, I want to say. Oh, there's no way. These things do nothing to structures. Alright, Kirei. You're needed. Oh, I can get rid of that one. This one that is brand new, the animations are insane. You don't know if they finally figured out CGI or what. They're talking about the Undead Adventure because the animations are decent in that one. I'm not sure which anime you're referring to. Like every strand of hair was noticeable at the... Yeah, and the battle looked interesting. Okay, I need to blow this up. All right, we are gonna blow that up. The exiled Heavy Knight knows how to game the system. Have to take a look at that one later. All right, I need... How am I supposed to get to that one? I need someone who can jump to get to that one. Honestly, I should send my bugs in. Also, I am almost full up on insect jelly. I have so freaking much of it right now. Okay, you. I'm gonna see if you guys can use teleporters. What was that one? The undead, huh? Let me grab the actual name here. Unwanted Undead Adventurer. It's pretty good. Basically, the guy dies. He comes back as an undead. He tries not to get exorcised. All right, Stammy. And we got the bug coming too. Yeah, there's no way. I have no way over there. All right, let's try to long shot this. There's no way. Okay, well, we did what we could. Kirei tried her best. That's all we can ask for. While we're here, let's pick off this girl. Watched that one last year. Yeah, there have been a lot of good animes recently. Not there. There's Stammy. All right, can you... You can. All right. I can't control him. He is uncontrollable. His mind is broken. Mystic weapon summon. What? Well, now I done it. I guess Stammy is just stuck here for a bit. You feel like anime was really trash around 2012 or so, and it started to get a lot better before or after the pandemic. Like, really tuned out of anime for about the last decade there. Yeah, a bunch of it was trash. Like, pure and utter trash. All right, Isolde. You get out of here. We'll have Kirei clean things up here. That was before the Isekai dog pile. Well, you know what they say. Isekai killed the slice of life star. And now anime names are literally the plot. Yeah, they came from Korean animes mostly. You're still enjoying them, but they must have realized people have attention spans of goldfish. I guess. All right. You need to pick this up. I have no indoors here. Stammy is going to have to stay out here for a bit. That should be fine. That should be fine. I don't know where you learned summoning Mystic Weapon from. Oh! Oh! Let me check something. He does have it. Okay. Ravager. Xenoseeker. I can get regeneration. Need to check out regeneration sometime. Oh wait, this one. It's okay, that Mega Wasp was bugged anyway. Alright, Rill is good to go again. He just needs more psi focus. So we got 2 of them in here. 2 of them that still need dealt with. That one is going to be a pain to get to. All right, you eat that. Jennifer. We have beds. Can I get anywhere close to that? I can get almost there. Use the bed, Jen. Use it. Okay, we got 1, which we might be able to get to. Never mind. This is an island too. Honestly, you just go back here. We'll have Rill deal with the rest of this. Okay. I need to be able to jump there and back. There and back. sprat and tuna. I don't know what a sprat is. Leap. Got it. All right, that is all of them that are here. Go and smack that one. Gonna have to go all the way around. Okay, smack this one instead. Smack it. Smack this too. That's all the ones over here. You're still alive? How? I guess he just lived. He's a survivor. Oh, I am all out of psi focus. All right, this might be the last one. BRB, gotta conserve the battery. All right, well, I'll be here. So we did not get all of them. Not here. Not here. Not there. Not here. It's got to be somewhere. Somewhere close by. Probably one of these. I think I'll have you go over in a shuttle because we need to pick up Stammy. Come on. Stammy. All right, you pick this up. Stammy. Oh, the cave goes deeper. Deeper still. Where's this last hive? Okay, well, you can just get out of here. Get Stammy somewhere safe. Through here, maybe? Let me through. Nothing. I have no idea where this last hive is supposed to be. Do I have to finish off the bugs? I wouldn't think I would need to. You came from somewhere, though. There's a Chemian hive somewhere. Not there. There it is. Got it. Suspicious debris. You keep sending me this. Do not vassalize. Okay. We're done with that. We got them bugs. The bugs are no more until they pop up again. We could go over here. Then again, we don't have a way of leaving once we get here because there could be a blind fog. Because it's one of them special biomes. Oh, yeah. This is in the Glow Forest, which means I probably won't be able to fly out of there. I can fly into it just fine. Flying out? Absolutely not. Stammy. Oh, who has your sword? You have her sword. You're going to hang out with the insects. Equip. Pick up. There we go. You thought it would be fun, but if you can't have a grav ship, what's the point? A shuttle, you mean both, or you guys both apply? If you have vehicles expanded, you can still drive out of there, but you can't fly out of there usually. Like, I can show you what it's like when the morning comes. Also, I can probably enable this again. I think we have a decent... Actually, no, we're still not doing great on food, are we? We have 40. But we're running low on everything. Anyway, Captain, you don't have anything to do. Let's save. And you are gonna get in the shuttle. Drop it center. Drop it at... I'm not sure I can even go there. Unload all. Let me try a normal shuttle. These are vanilla, so if I can't go there in this, I just can't go there. There we go. Come on. Yep, blind fog. And the thing is, I'm not sure if this fog ever lets up in the biome. I mean, it's a nice, cool biome, but you can't fly. And if you can't fly, then you're trapped. Anyway, let me bring us back to before we landed in that horrible place. All right, juvenile. They'll grow up soon. Expand. What the heck is going on? Let's try this again. There we go. More space for more jelly. In fact, I can probably put jelly back on the menu. It's safe to eat when it's cooked. Oh, I finished researching the Louis. Well, it's too dang bad. I already have a cargo shuttle. Where are vehicles? There are vehicles. Where's the Louis? There's the Louis. Yeah, the Louis can hold a bunch of stuff. 10 tons of stuff. Whereas this can hold, I think, also 10 tons of stuff. And this could go into space. It doesn't have as long as the range, though. Oh. This cannot hold 10 tons of stuff. I lied. Okay, so we made a good bit of progress today. We are most of the way towards getting our kiddos to high-tech proficiency. Then the only thing left is to teach Tamara how to talk. All right, you go and de-age yourself. Then Captain, you also need to de-age yourself. Oh, we can unsuspend that. Start her up again. Most of us have Silinks. You are not good at fighting. I could give Captain a Silink. But, for now, I think this might be a good place to leave it. We're at a little over 5 hours. Oh, you got big VTube news for me? What is going on? Leaflet made this really cool tool that makes really cool GIFs that is really changing the game for PNG tubers. Okay. I might take a look at it. Let me save it. I don't remember when I saved it last. Then let me get us on out of here. We will be back tomorrow, though, with more Rimworld. They look really good, and the images are AI almost instant. Let me actually look it up. Leaflet. New tool. Artists are so mad. Honestly, the artists that get mad about AI art typically aren't really artists. They're hobbyists that like to pretend they're artists. And they've reached a point in their artistic endeavors where they feel like they cannot improve. Like, that is my honest assessment of people who are very upset about AI art. But I will take a look at Leaflet's new thing here. Let me bring us to the outro screen, and then we can see who all is online that we can raid into. Not sure how to find it, but it's all over YouTube. Yep, I see one of the videos on it. I'll take a look at it. And let me see who all we can say hello to here. Looks like Bimstar's online. He's playing Deadlock. Let me get this raid set up.